Yo, Misfits, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. It's Thirsty Thursday. I hope y'all have an incredible drink right next to you right now. If it's the end of the day, if it's not the end of the day, well, I won't tell anybody. How y'all doing today? My headset wire is all twisted. I don't even know what's going on with it. We're going to leave it alone. Anyways, how y'all doing today? We're almost there, friends. It's Thursday. For most of us, if you live in the United States, today's probably the end of your week. You know, most people have the day off tomorrow. I'm taking the day off tomorrow. Like I said, we're going to be hanging out with some friends tomorrow. So I won't be live tomorrow, right? Let's put that out there. I know we've talked about it all week, but just to let you guys know, and I'll let you know at the end of the stream too, that we won't be live tomorrow. But today will be the last day of the week, and then we're going to celebrate the 4th of July. So I hope everyone has a great 4th of July weekend. You know, we'll talk about that before we sign off and everything like that. You know, we'll wish everybody a happy holiday. Trying to think. So, you know, after yesterday, like we were running around in the trade league and everything, I think we're pretty much done with trade league for this league. We've got a character that pretty much obliterates it, and we can make infinite amount of currency. I mean, even though we've kind of found out that the Abyss was broken yesterday. I don't know what's going on with the Abyss League, but there's definitely something going on, or the Abyss League, the Abyss currency drop. Something happened to them. It's not what it used to be. But even then, I think yesterday we ended up making 50, 60 divine, something like that, or more. I can't remember. I don't know. But basically, we can make infinite amount of currency, right? It's just that's kind of the trade league for you, though. It's like it's fun for that 2-3 weeks, and then we kind of move on from it just because it's easy at that point, right? When you're making that kind of currency and you can just turn it over, you can make any character you want, you can buy whatever you need. It's kind of like, okay, what do we do at this point, right? So now we're back into SSF. We do have the plants build over here. We might have to go to that at some point just to earn some currency because it does run T15 maps right now. But we started a new character, and I'm excited for this new character. So as you guys saw in the thumbnail, if you didn't see the thumbnail, I just clicked on it. Well, here's what we're running. We're running a sorceress, and I'm going to try to make an ice build out of it. Now, we kind of tried to do it before in the trade league. I just, we accidentally did a witch, and so I was doing blood mage, and I just didn't really want to do that. And plus, they kind of nerfed it a little bit, so it's not exactly the same. So I'm actually excited to be doing it on the sorceress because that's what I wanted to do it on originally. So here's kind of what we're working with, right? This is kind of my idea, and this is where we're going to go. I'm not following a build guide for this. I'm kind of going with what I know and what I've done in the past. With the cold builds and all of this stuff. So we're using obviously Spark, which we're cold infusing with remnants all the time. Elemental weaknesses, our frost ball, frost bomb, stuff like that to increase our what do you call that? Oh. Exposure, right? Just make everything super, super vulnerable to ice, freeze everything, and blow it all up. Now, what we're going to do, typically we would do cast on crit, right? So this is where everything is new for me, because number one, I've never done a sorceress build this way. It's always been a witch. It's always been a blood mage. So I've never done a sorceress in this style. Number two is I will not use a wand and a focus. Every single build that I have done for blood mage, any type of caster, even like the plants builds and stuff, have always been a wand focus. I am only going to use a staff. I will not use a wand focus. So that way I can learn more about the staffs. And then third is, well, actually third and then fourth. So third is we are not going to use cast on crit. I'm going to use cast on elemental. I've never used it before, and it's a learning experience. So we're going to dive into cast on elemental instead of cast on crit, and we'll see how that plays out. And then the other thing, the last thing, is I'm a Stormweaver. I've never played this Ascendancy. So this is a brand new experience for me. I don't really know where we're going to go here because we're going, like, the other thing that's kind of strange about this is I don't know where we're going to go for it. Like, I don't know how we're going to run it, because like, since we're not doing cast on crit, obviously we still want crit. Crit is still very important in the in game. But since we're not going to be relying on crit, because we are going to put Comet in it. I do know that we're going to put Comet and Snap in it. But since we're not going crit, like cast on crit, I don't know where my crit needs to sit. I'm thinking somewhere between 30 and 40%, but I don't know how that's going to play out. I don't know if cast on crit is going to be better, or cast on elemental. So I'm going to put elemental on. We're going to play around with that and see if it works. If not, we can always go to cast on crit, right? Because here's kind of the plan. Here's where I'm going to go with this. We're gonna come up. We're actually gonna come all the way around, right? Kind of where we normally do, where we grab like blood magic and stuff like that, because we do want to capture some of these crit nodes. There's some cold damage down in here that we want. There is also lightning damage down in there. There's some crit up in here. There's some crit up in here, right here. We have our meta stuff. Our meta energy, I think, is like right up in here. Yeah, meta skill energy stuff is up in here. So like, my plan is that we're gonna rip up, come into here. We're going to grab some of this elemental stuff. We're going to come down here. We're going to grab some of this elemental stuff, probably some of this crit stuff, maybe some of this up in here. We definitely need some of that. We need some crit stuff here, maybe some meta energies. I don't know. We're really going to play around with it. We're going to play around with it, see what we kind of like, what we don't like. And there is also some cold damage stuff here too. I did see this earlier when I was kind of cruising around. So I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do with it. Like I said, I've never done cast on elemental, so we'll see how elemental plays as compared to cast on crit. But that's the plan. So that's where we're at right now. We were when we weren't, but we were, but we are, but we aren't, right? Well, we are. We are in the interludes. We are in the interludes. So this is, I told you guys I wanted to try to get through interludes before we started the stream today. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to play last night. I ended up having to run out to some stores with my wife and just got busy with stuff, adulting, right? So between having to run around yesterday in the afternoon, like I was planning to get back around like 3 and then play a little bit before I had to cook dinner, but unfortunately just got busy and didn't have time to even play before dinner. And then I was going to play after dinner, and then I had to run out to store, so I didn't get to play. Otherwise we'd be in the end game right now. So we're going to rip through this interlude stuff real quick. But we are in the interludes. We're not having much of an issue. The gear is starting to lack a little bit. Really these are pretty low. Energy shield wise, we do have a decent belt, right? Triple res. The lightning res is really, really low, but that's okay. The gloves are whatever. The rings aren't too bad. Cold lightnings. We are using the topaz ring for now. I think we can get away from this eventually. I think we can eventually go away from the topaz ring once we get like a higher damage base, especially if we're going like crit and stuff like that too. So, definitely going to move away from that at some point, but for right now it's giving us a very, very nice damage boost. Like if we take this off, we do go up a little bit, but the problem is that like we have a lot of cold damage built into it. So actually we're not seeing that on the spark side. As far as the damage. So like when we take that off, we're actually seeing more because we're actually taking away from the cold damage side of it. So our spark does go up, but since we have so much cold damage already worked into the build, right? We have cold damage up here. We have some cold and fire damage stuff right there. Like, you know, elemental stuff is all worked in. Like we have more cold damage than is actually being shown on spark. We did get lucky on it though. I put these in here all the time because I do love the cold builds. Since we're in SSF, right? When I see these, I tend to pick them up and put them in here just because I'm like, well, if I ever want to do a cold build, I know this is very, very good in the campaign, even in game. Sometimes this can really carry your build. But I did have this. There's my son. Anyways, so I did have this already ready to go, and we got ultra ultra lucky on the slam. So I believe this thing was pretty low on the reses. Intel, we don't really care about. The mana regeneration will probably help us out later since we're not going Blood Mage. I don't know how the mana is going to work later on. I don't know if this is going to be mana hungry because we are going to take off mana remnants. That way we can run Cast on Elemental and Siphon Elements and not really have to worry about Spirit so much. If we can get Spirit pieces, then that's great. That means we can run all three of them, Cast on Elemental, Siphon, and Mana Remnants, and that'll solve the mana issue that I think is going to come up because it is a little mana hungry from what I was seeing earlier on before I turned Mana Remnants on. It is kind of mana hungry, but we'll see. If we take off Mana Remnants and it's terrible, then we'll have to figure out the mana issue later. But anyways, we got ultra lucky on this slam. It gave us a perfect res. It overrolled our freeze buildup and gave us 114 lightning to cold. Like incredible luck on the corrupt because I only have one, I think. I only have one. Yeah, I only had one. And it hit. Like incredible. What's up, Thomas? What's up, Erie? We were going over the build. We're going over the build that I'm trying to put together. If you want to hear it again, Thomas, we can kind of rip through it real fast. If you don't, you can kind of figure it out. It's up to you. Call of the Brotherhood role you've ever seen? Nah, dude, I've actually had better ones. I have had better ones. This can go up to like 120, and I think I've had a 120, and I think this can go to 35. We got ultra lucky on it, dude. Like super lucky. It rolled everything up and overrolled the two things that really mattered the most. It was nuts. We got ultra lucky. Sometimes SSF blesses you, sometimes SSF crushes you. You know, it's a roll of the dice. We rolled the dice and the dice rolled in our favor on that one, which means we're going to be screwed because we have the only thing that kind of sucks is since I'm limiting myself to only playing with staffs, we have not gotten a great staff yet. Like even this isn't that great. Like if you look at it, you're like, oh, that's not too bad. And you're right. It's not too bad. It's not terrible, but it's also not great. Like the lightning damage is a super low roll. We got spell damage, which is okay. We got mana, which maybe we'll need later. Maybe we won't. I'd rather have extra damages as opposed to manas. The +4 is okay. We can guarantee ourselves +5 here shortly. So this doesn't matter at all. Mana regen, whatever. And then cast speed is decent. Like this is just very average. Very average. We could definitely do a lot better. I'm half tempted to just go in here and vol this thing, and if it dies, it dies. It is what it is. But we're gonna leave it for now. We're just gonna let it be for now, and we'll figure it out. Trying to think too. I don't even know. No, we don't have a level of all spell skills. But luckily, the level of all spell skills isn't terribly hard to get anymore. So we'll probably end up doing that at some point. It is what it is. I've gambled literally 1 million gold on staffs and haven't. And this was the best thing I got. I think when this thing dropped, it had +4 and spell damage and mana. I think that's what it came with. And then we put more mana on it. We guaranteed ourselves cast speed, and then we desecrated lightning damage onto it. So it's like, you know, it's okay. It is what it is. It's not great. It's not terrible. It's just it. It's just what you get. SSF gives and SSF takes. You know what I'm saying? Where am I? And we do got to pick everything up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what? That doesn't matter. We have a pretty decent one already, so we'll just leave that one alone. Take all those. It's SSF, so I gotta remember like to pick everything up. I'm so used. I wasn't picking stuff up before, and I was like, oh shit! Like at the beginning, when I was still in campaign, I wasn't picking stuff up, and I was like, oh dude, this is SSF. I'm skipping over stuff. Like you definitely need to pick everything up in SSF. That dude will not freeze. One of the other things I think is going to make this a little bit easier to kind of sustain too, here, I'll show it to you guys right now, actually, is now it does kind of depend on where we're going to go within this ascendancy, right? So we do have basically when you collect an elemental infusion, you gain another different one. This will really help with like Comet because we want it to be fire infused. So this will really help there. Remnants can be collected from so far away now, it's ridiculous. Like we don't even have to be close to them to get them to pick up. But at some point, I think we're going to have to take one of these off. And it'll probably end up being this one, where remnants reappear once every 3 seconds after being collected. So I think it'll probably be this one that comes off. We will see. I don't know how we're going to play exactly because this does allow us to collect them from 50% further away and 25. So that's a 75% radius increase, which really helps. Now we're going to be getting remnants like crazy. So I don't think I'm overly concerned about that. But it is nice right now to like not even have to be close and you just scoop them up. But then I'm like, well, where do we go? Because we can come down here, we can get mana regen. Like I said, if mana regen is an issue, we definitely can come down here and grab some of this. We have crit chance, but again, we're not going cast on crit to start. If it doesn't work with cast on elemental, we will go crit. And then this will definitely help, this tree right here. +2 of elemental skills is I think hit or miss. I think it's okay. But we'll see about that. And then you have all hits contribute to shock or all hits contribute to chill and chill magnitude and stuff like that. So it's like I don't really know where we're going to go with it. I just don't. We're going to have to play with it. We'll have to see if we have enough spirit, because we do need 160, I think, to run everything. If we wanted to keep it on, we need 160. So right now we're not going to be good, right? Because once we go to cast on elemental, we're going to have to drop something, and it's got to be mana remnants. It cannot be siphon elements. We need siphon elements. So maybe it's mana remnants we drop off, but we'll see. And then maybe we can pull this off, come get some mana regen. There's a ton of mana regen within these zones up here and some mana regen stuff down here. So like we could work with it, figure it out. We'll see how bad mana is if we rip all that stuff off. I don't know. We're also taking like some of this lightning damage stuff right now just to do more damage. It's not that we need it. Same thing up here. Like eventually we won't need this cold, I don't think. We could probably only come up to here. We may not even need it at all. We'll figure that out. Because we got a lot of elemental stuff down here. We got elemental stuff down here that all plays together. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. On your witch today, into the abyssal lich. Oh, I've never even done it. I've never even done it, dude. Everybody that does the Abyssal Lich has been going like Tornado. Like that's this league and last league. I think everybody's gone. Everybody that does Lich is doing Tornado. I think that's like the best thing for the Abyssal Lich, as far as I know that I've seen. But anyways, that's kind of the plan. We'll see if it all plays out. Who knows, man? Who knows? Oh, I'm like stuck right there. Yeah. Dude, that thing was crazy. I thought you sold it for like 300 and some odd div, dude. It's like I was talking about yesterday, though. It's like, I don't know, dude. I think Trade League for me, this league is done. We're just crushing the currency stacking like crazy. Yesterday we were just dicking around and we made like, I think like 50 or 60 div.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You die by mine. You are truly submit to the stone.
Oh god, she almost got me.
Consider this a mercy.
Yeah, see, so we're gonna have to turn off mana remnants. Let's see how this goes. Let's turn it off and see what happens. It's gonna be interesting. Nobody bought it. Did everybody kind of abandon it, I guess? Did they abandon like that build? Grim Pillars? I haven't even seen it. I wanted to do my own thing though. That's the thing. I didn't want to follow any build guides or anything. This is literally my build, just through and through. I'm just making it up. It's based off of some characters that I've done before, but it's like I said, we're only doing staff. I'm using an ascendancy I don't know. We're going to use cast on elemental, not cast on crit. I've never done that before. Like, we're trying a bunch of new stuff. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out. Problem is, I don't even know what Grim Pillars is. I would have to like, I'd have to look at it. I mean, that's kind of how all of my builds go, honestly, though. I mean, we follow build guides very loosely, kind of adapt them to how we want it to, like how we want them to be. Towards the end of that, the last build though, we did kind of just follow a specific guide. We kind of went with that one person's, can't remember her name. I know it's Lily, something like that. But even then, it was still a little bit different than hers. A rune ward that uses a Verisium. I'm out. you talked me out of it, sir. We're frozen. Stop. Are you for real? We're just in a big old circle. I can't remember what level I have to be. I think it's like 56 or 58, something like that, till I can use the perfect essence and guarantee myself a +5. I think what my plan is to gamble on staffs. Like if I could get a chiming staff, that's the thing. If I get a chiming staff that has like nasty damages on it, that's the path we're gonna go, and then we'll slam a +5 on it. Hope we get lucky. Disgustingly strong like the monk build. Yeah, it's not, I'm not saying that it probably wouldn't be fun. I know nothing. I haven't even paid attention to like the Verisium stuff at all. Like, so I don't even know what I'm doing with it. Oh, this jerk. It already is a spark build, dude.
Bring fortune.
Here's here's the plan, Thomas. I'll tell you what the plan is. No, we are. Here, I'm gonna break it down for you real quick. Here's the deal. Number one, I've never played this on a sorceress. That's number one. This is a brand new build because I've only ever played it on Blood Mage, and I understand it on Blood Mage. I do not understand it at all on the sorceress. Number two, it's a completely different ascendancy. I have never played a Stormweaver ever, so I don't know how it's going to play with this build and this ascendancy. Number three is I've only ever done these builds, like any caster build ever. Any caster build I've ever played, I've only ever played with wand and focus. I will not use that. I'm only going to use a staff. So I'm going to have to figure out staffs. Right? And then the last thing is I'm going to try to see if we can make it work on cast on elemental, not cast on crit. So it is based off of like builds that I've done in the past, right? Like the Spark Ice, right? It is still kind of that concept, but there's a whole bunch of things that are being worked into it that makes it completely new for me. And I don't know how it's going to go. Like I said, I have an idea. I don't know where it's going to go because like, I don't know if, since we were always a blood mage and we could always kind of constantly get our health pool high enough, and sustain after a while. It's like, obviously that's not going to be an issue with this build because we're not using our life, right, to cast spells. So I was playing it for a little bit with mana remnants off, and it is mana hungry. So if we can't get enough spirit to run cast on elemental, siphon elements, and mana remnants, then we're gonna have to figure out a way to probably solve a mana issue. And I think there's a way that we can do it. There's plenty of mana regen stuff like stacked all up in here. I think there's some mana stuff down like here somewhere. Like there's ways that we can go grab mana, like a mana regen. We can also grab it inside of this. Like we can grab mana regen here. It's like, I don't know. I have no idea. I do know that. I do know that the staff stats can go way higher. The only issue with using a staff as opposed to a wand focus is with a wand focus setup, you can have additional reses in there, right? As far as like the crits and the damages and stuff like that, those are relatively going to be the same, right? Because it's like, well, yeah, the wand has a lower, let's just say cast speed or extra damage and all this stuff, right? It has lower base stats that you can get, or like higher, the higher rolls that you can get on a staff. It's lower, but it kind of offsets when you put the focus on, because then the focus can also have cast speed. It can have crit chance and stuff like that. So it stays similar. But where the focus comes into play is allows us to have those additional reses, which I think is kind of solved. If we can just get like enough reses on the other pieces of gears, we can use the fluxes to account for that. So I don't think it's going to be too difficult. What's up, Boosted? Is this the skill tree? This is the skill tree. Look at this thing. Isn't it incredible and overwhelming all at the same time? Not for the general gamers. I mean, it is. It is. It's going to take some time for you. I'm telling you, if you want to invest the time to learn the game and the mechanics, it is by far the best ARPG I've ever played. Like, hands down, not even close. It's an investment of time and effort to learn these mechanics and learn the game. But it's worth it in the end. It is a great game. And it's not even done. It's not even done. I literally was sitting there and I tried to evade out. I don't know what I'm thinking. It is the Amazon jungle, dude. It's out of control. And it's only going to get bigger. It's even crazier to think. Like it is going to get bigger because there's what, four characters we still don't have? 4 or 5 characters? I mean, it depends. I guess that's a question you'd have to answer yourself. If you enjoy the game, right? If you enjoy it, then it is worth the time because you will keep playing it. You will come back to it. You'll keep playing it all the time. If you're like, I just kind of want to play this for fun every now and again, probably not. because then when new leagues come out, new mechanics happen and changes and all that stuff happens, you're going to have to constantly be on, like, you're going to have to constantly be playing to understand those adaptations that have happened. Is that the right word? Those adaptations? Those adaptations? There it is. That are occurring and how it affects builds and characters and play styles and stuff like that. Dude, what in the world? Dude, thank you. How's he still casting? He's frozen. I can't even see where they're at right now. There we go. Dude, can you quit flying away, you jerk? This guy. Watch it rather than play. Okay, I get it. I get it. I mean, it is fun. Tekken 8, Dead by Daylight. My son plays Dead by Daylight. I used to play DBD all the time with my buddies. I haven't played it in forever. All right, we're not dying to this jerk again. That was a fluke. He's so annoying with that, dude.
Fall with the snow, feather thing. A cold to rival the winter of the world.
I hate him, dude. Like, he's so annoying. Between him and then him in the chaos trial initially, like when you fight him in the chaos trial, he's a pain in the ass.
Greetings.
Nice to see you. Try your luck.
So this is the problem when we lose that 36. Where else do we have spirit? Where did we get spirit from? Hold on. Am I missing something? Where are we? Because there's 36, but we just got 40. Am I out of my mind? I could have... That is it. Okay. I was like, okay, wait a minute. Hold on. So we basically, to run all three, we need spirit here and here. If we wanted to do cast on elemental. right? And we need to be 58, which we're too far away, but that's fine. I was just adding up wrong in my head. I was like, wait a minute, dude. I was like, we're missing something. Missing something. That's actually not too bad. If we get fire res on that thing, that'd be pretty slick. Because we are hurting everywhere. Those are terrible. Okay.
Good day. Play the fates. Thank you. Go well.
My math just wasn't mathing for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Something's off. Something's off. Oh, the invite's expired? I got you. Hold on one sec. No, it only takes 2 seconds. Hold on. There we go. Now it should be good. If you hit it now, I've been meaning to change that to never expire. So thanks for doing that, because it made it that I actually had to do it. I kept forgetting to do that. Now we're good. We did. We made the Ice Queen, dude. The Ice Queen. She's doing all right. I'll say that. It's okay. It's not super powerful yet. I mean, it is SSF, right? So we're at the mercy of the game. We're getting there though. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. You know, it'd be hilarious. What if we got a headhunter or a mage blood in SSF from this dude? I'm like, you kidding me? Look at all that poison. Yeah, the fizz modifier does. Unfortunately, there's just nothing you can do about it, really. Because, like, you could whittle it, but it's literally a 50-50. Whether it rips off... Well, actually, no, because it would be the rarity, right? We found that out. It would rip your rarity off, so you definitely don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. You would regret it immediately. Yeah. Dude, that's my bad about this morning, too. That's my fault for only looking at... ruby rings. I didn't even realize it until your guild leader was like, nah, dude, it's worth like, you know, not very much. And I was like, what? It's like, let me look at it again. I looked at it and I was like, oh, dude, when I did it, I scrolled up to see, like, I didn't see that I had base type clicked. You have to take that off. You have to take that off. I was like, God dang it. And then that's when I saw some other rings, because there were some other rings that were listed for like 30 and 40 div, but they were lower than yours. And I was like, yep. I was like, I messed up. Yeah, that was a big one. That was a big brain fart. Here it is, boys. Headhunter or Mage Blood? Do you think we get it? We did not. I didn't expect it. Yeah, want to buy my ring real quick? Evasion does absolutely nothing for me. Pre-Black Friday? Dude, that's like early Black Friday. What are we? We're in... It's June, right? Yeah, it's June. God dang, that's an early... That's early. That's like... 4 months too early. Although, nowadays, these Black Friday deals start going live at like... August and shit. You're like, oh my god, dude, it's only August, and they're like, yeah, Black Friday. I'm like, dude, it's August. What are you talking about, Black Friday? Oh, it kind of rips through these guys though. Well, I guess, you know, we were in a cold environment. That kind of makes sense. What an idiot. And Denmark is blah. Dude, it's that way everywhere. Black Friday is not what it used to be. It used to be so good. Now it's like, the deals aren't great. The deals aren't great. Every now and again you see a deal and you're like, oh my, that's a good deal. But I'm not standing in line for it. It ain't happening. I'll tell you what, if like car manufacturers were like, hey, 90% off for the first 10 people in line, I would be there. I'd be there in August. I'd be sitting there waiting. Oh my God, we're going to die to this. I hate these things. But they won't do that. Ugh, we need more damage, dude. Yeah, pretty much. They're like, oh, look, it's 40% off of MSRP. And it's like, you never list that thing at MSRP anyway. Like, MSRP is $1,000, but you'll find it for $700 all day. And then for Black Friday, they're like, $675. Like, dude, it's like $20 cheaper, $25 cheaper than you were selling it normally. Like, what are you talking about? It's such a great deal. You got to get it now. It'll never be this low again. Till next week. Yeah. It is, man. All of it. Ugh.
I need more time. Another beast led by nothing but its own hunger.
I mean, we're 53. It's not terrible. The Merc Ice build, maybe.
A pity.
That's what I was talking about yesterday. I was telling Thomas this morning too. I'm just like, you know, like Trade League is just kind of, it's kind of gotten stale because we're over there just crushing it, making tons of currency. It's like, don't get me wrong, it's cool to like run across items that cost like yours that cost hundreds of divs, and you're like, oh, it's so cool. But it's like, Trade League just wears out on you after so long. I mean, there are people that play Trade League the entire time though, and I'm like, I don't know how you do it, dude. Like, if you want to do a build, you just go and do it. You have the currency to buy it. It's not like, I don't know. It just, for me, it gets boring after a while. I have to go and play SSF and hardcore and stuff because it provides a different challenge. Like, I could go make the Jin build right now, and it'll never be the same as what we had in the Trade League. It just wouldn't be. It could still be really good, but it would take time, number one, but number two, it probably wouldn't be as strong because we couldn't go get like super cracked gear. We got so many life flasks. I need one of these to hit. Like, I need one of these to be not that. Recovered from mana. Get out, dude. Yeah, that too. I have had that happen. Like a build becomes popular and it goes from like obtainable to like ridiculously overpriced really fast because then everybody's like, oh, I'm gonna go do that build. But that's the thing. Like, that's Trade League for you though, because people have so much currency. They're like, oh, I'm gonna go do this build, and they can just buy it, and then it inflates the price. It's crazy. I mean, people like Frame only plays Trade League, and I get it. I understand why. You know, he's even said it himself. He's like, I don't want to sit there and have to wait a week to get a piece of gear, or 2 weeks or 3 weeks to get a piece of gear. Like, yeah, I get it. You can just go buy it. I don't know. Just for me, I enjoy the challenge. I enjoy the challenge of putting it together and making it work. Those stupid chaos orbs. What the? Oh. Now I gotta go back through this entire thing. Creating it now. There you go. The grind starts over, man. It's all right. We're almost done with our grind for this one, for the most part. I mean, we're not done with it, but we're almost done with the campaign grind, which is going to feel nice because I'm tired of this stupid campaign grind. That's the one thing. Goomba, or not Goomba. Who was it? Boomer. It's Boomer, right? Hold on. Boosted. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry, Boosted. That's the one thing about this game is it does not have campaign skip either. So basically, anytime you start a new character, you have to run through campaign, and it's a pain in the nuts. It's one of the things that annoys me the most about this game is rerunning campaign 1,000 times. I don't even know how many times I've done it at this point. It's frustrating, though. So keep that in mind if you ever do want to play this. You'll die at the Miller. I typically get through like the first. My first death is usually like at Jamonra. That's usually where I die once, just because like I'll miss like a spear throw or something and get obliterated, and I'm like, really? We'll see how many times I die in this fight. This fight always... This is like... This is an annoying fight. And the Chaos Lady. These are the two that I can't stand doing. I don't mind the two at the beginning in Ogum. I can't remember their names. I need one of them to die. There we go. Now I can focus on one. Okay. I mean, not too bad. We beat him. I thought for sure we were going to die at least once there.
Fools.
Usually I die at least once. So we'll take it. We'll go to Vestiri. Vestiri's the other one I hate.
I never tire.
Greeted.
Speak up.
What is this thing? Nothing good. Okay.
It is good to see you. Like I am for glory.
Welcome back, my we the middle slay them. So that be brave. Calm day. The location active.
Oh, she's got the same things. Here's what I think we do.
Hello.
I think we gamble.
All night.
Basically what I'm looking for is I want a chiming staff, but I want something that has like it has to roll as a magic item, and it's got to have either like cast speed and damages, spell damage. Like it's got to have really good things on it so I can slam a +5. And I can't remember what level I have to be to run a +5, but we're getting close. I want to say it's like 56 or 58. I can't remember.
Hello.
So I think we're just going to gamble.
That holds power. The deal is done.
Like that's not great. It's not what we want. Why are these not popping up? +2 mana. Or actually we can...
I am fond of that.
Cast speed, okay. Because what we can do is we can go and recombine. We're gonna run out of money is what's gonna happen. Well, no, we're not, because we only got 30 more attempts.
I trust you appreciate that. I will take this.
+2. All spell.
That may it please you. I am pleased.
See, like, that's not too bad. I don't know why we're looking at that. Okay, the cast speed's way lower. Spell damage. Okay, we're out of there. I don't want a rare.
I smile for you. I will take this. That holds power. The deal is done.
Oh, dude. Look at that. Terrible. I don't think any of these are good. Like, critical spell damage bonus doesn't really matter to us right now. Let's go ahead and reforge. Let's see what we can do here.
How can I?
Careful, strong, young one. Another day.
Buy that and try and reforge again. The gamble, dude. Flammability. Get the f out of here, dude. Literally, I've gambled over 1 million gold this morning just to try to get a staff. It's terrible. Check Discord. Oh no. Is it like raining real bad? Super rainy. This sucks, dude. I need a staff. I need a staff. I need a good one. Like, we're gonna hit endgame and be kind of stuck. It's gonna suck really bad. Like, it's already gonna be tough to beat this guy. He's pretty difficult. Drying your hair with a towel. There you go, dude. Oh, there we go. I mean, if he's going to separate himself and make it nice and easy for us, I'll take that. That was easy. I'm not talking about these guys. These aren't going to be the hard guys to beat. It's going to be the guy at the end of this. At the end of Vestiri. Where's she at?
The scorpion and now.
I mean, I could come up here. Nah, we're gonna keep making our way down this way. Because we do want to grab that. I mean, we basically want to be making. We want to be making nothing pretty much but like fire and ice. So that way when we do cast on elemental, we're getting fire for our comet and ice for our spark. As long as we're doing that, we'll be fine. Did we went too high? There it is. My lord, who's this guy? He's tanky. Let's see if this guy's as tanky. A little bit. Whew. Oh my god. These guys suck. Let's do this just to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Ah, I hate those little smoke patches or whatever they are that are on the ground. They just sneak up on you and take you out. I don't want that at all.
Forgotten under the earth.
I think we gotta stay within 5 levels, otherwise we have an XP penalty, so... You know what I think PoE2 does to us? You know what I think it does to us? Like, legitimately, I think it does. Where it should take the build that you're playing, like, and I think we've had this conversation before, like, where I feel like, especially like SSF, they should take into account the character that you're playing and not super crank what is going to fall, but like slightly alter, like maybe like a 5% bump or 3%, whatever it is that's going to give you like a little bit more of the gear that you want to see. Because like I feel like if I was running the Ginion, right, I'd see staffs all the time. All the time you see staffs. Running this build, you never see them. You hardly ever see them. I think the game like does the opposite. I think it sees the build that you're playing and it turns down what you want to see. That's what it feels like. Oh my lord, we just got wrecked by that dude. Like, you can see the power creep now. Like, we're not... We're kind of in that dead zone, too, in the skill tree where we're not going to be picking up damage for a while. Oh, my gosh. Can I just... I think it was the life flask that we needed a better one of, right? Yeah, because it's not giving us anything. Terrible. Yeah, just send it to me, dude. We can pull it up. God, dude, all this freaking crap.
What happened to us? Who is this? That you have your orders.
Dude was wrecking me. Okay. Yeah, just let me know when you send it. We'll pull it up.
I reveal.
Oh, my back. Oh. Get him.
I shall bring you the storm.
This fight's gonna be tough. I can tell you that right now. When we go to fight him, because he does all that quick movement stuff, we might get wrecked for a while. Might get wrecked. Please don't tell me I ran past. Okay.
Sweat.
You're hoping it was a mirror. One day, dude. One day we will get mirrors to drop. It'll happen. I mean, I'm over 2,000 hours into this game. Like, there's got to be a point, right? Actually, I don't know if I'm above 2,000 hours. I might be close. If I'm not over it, I'm probably pretty close.
Didn't break a sweat. I need more time.
Well, you don't have time. I need you to just cast for me. Please be it. Where's this last dude at? Where's his little... Where's this last little dude at? Dude, are you kidding me? How's he still alive? Oh, I thought he was one of those ones where we had to, like, kill all the people for... Okay, never mind. Damn it. Glacial Bolt Tactician.
Balance is mine.
So you're doing a tactician. I thought you were gonna do Gemling. Holy shit. Oh, God dang it, dude. This is the one thing I hate. Like when you die in the campaign, you got to run back through all this bullshit. And because they refuse to give us more than one checkpoint in a freaking map. On hardcore, yeah, I get it. It's different. It's different when you play hardcore. You don't want to die. Lord. You just said it? Okay, give me a second. Fuck. This is the fucking frustrating part. Take your time, nah. Oh, I thought you were talking about in the map. I'm like, nah, this is why I hate running campaign. Like, I don't want to do this. I just want to get this over with. No, get out of here. I don't even care. There we go. At least we finally made it past that point. Give us a checkpoint. Yes. Thank God. At least we don't have to go that far. It's all right. We'll get like all the way to the boss and die right before the checkpoint there. I was trying to evade out of the poison. Fuck, I hate this map. Get me out of here. Okay, we might actually get to turn that off for now. We're getting like no cold infusions, which isn't helping us. Hold on, we're gonna go take that off real quick. Oh yeah, yep. In hardcore, it is ultra slow, like ultra slow. Don't push, otherwise you're gonna end up screwing yourself. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Man, I would
Do not wander.
kill for a good staff right now. Oh. So that's a level 60. You want to keep that one. Oh, we had a level 60 already. We had tons of level 60s. Okay, well, at least we got multiple attempts there. Oh, let's look for jewels. Let's see what we got here. Elemental damage, spell damage, and cast speed. That's not too bad. Chaos kind of sucks. Energy shield, triggered spells. That's actually not too bad. That might be all right later on. Oh, my eyeball. Here, we'll look at that here in just a second, Thomas, while we're out. I didn't forget about it. I was just trying to get through that part, but we'll have to wait. What do we want? We got spell damage and cast speed, or we've got... I think it's this one. There we go. Here, let me pull it up real quick. Let's see. Dude, your loot filter is nuts. I don't get what you mean. You thought it was a mirror? What do you mean you thought it was a mirror? It went from 3 to 9. Oh, on the reroll? I was about to say, you had to select it. You're talking about on the reroll. No, I've never re-rolled them, so... I don't... Dude, I don't even know. Can you get mirrors out of those? Here, hold on. Let's look it up. Re-rolling to a 9 before, yeah. You can't even, you can't get mirrors. It's saying you can't get mirrors from those. I can't remember what those things are called. What are they called? I don't even remember what they're called, dude. Hold on. Let me go see if I can find one so that way I can see the name of it. Never mind, I guess I didn't have one. When I find one, I'll look it up. There we go. The rune shape combinations. Hold on. Oh, I guess there is. Yeah, never mind. You are correct. I've never seen it. Yeah, I just looked it up. You are correct, sir. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Yeah, see, this feels much better. That we had to turn that off. We needed our cold remnants right now. Where do I want to go? That's the question. Dude, that's like dropping a mirror. It's ultra rare, I am sure. Like ridiculously rare. This is, she drops the crossbow. Just keep going in and out, dude. I've been there. In and out, in and out, in and out. Yeah, this feels much better now. We got our cold infusions back. They were just all being converted to fire. It was terrible. There it is.
A place to honor the Sekemas of old. Let her wisdom guide my path.
Meh. At least we have reses, you know what I'm saying? We're almost there. We're almost there to be able to turn on cast on elemental. That'll really help when we can get Comet coming down. I pushed the wrong button. Then we'll see about the mana issue, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. 100%. Our reses would go to trash. But yeah, for sure. It would be a massive boost to us right now, like huge.
but not lifeless.
Oh, we're getting the wrong way. What's up, Striker? Doing good, man. We're just cruising through SSF right now. We're one interlude away from endgame. Dodge rolling into things right off the bat, dude. Just right off the bat. Don't do it. All right, here we go. All right, what do you guys think? Over or under 5 deaths? I'm going to say, I'm confident. I'm going to say under. I won't be offended if you guys say over, because this fight sucks. And I don't have very good damage.
Your people cast mine in the shadow. Now we rise. Reverse the flow of time.
Under 2? Oh man, you guys are more confident than I am. Oh yeah, what new character are you doing? Where'd he go? I couldn't even see him, dude. That's usually the one hitter too. Like that's usually it right there. Oh God. There it is. I was waiting for it. Oh, great. There we go. All right. I guess you guys were right. I guess you guys were right. Yeah, so you don't die. Like, I mean, we tried. I don't know how we survived that slam. I'll be honest. That sword slam is usually a one-hitter quitter for me. We ate it. We just stayed alive, though. Looking into Abyss, you need 200 Delirious City. Okay, we did that. We did 4 tablets with 3 Abyss modifier. We did that. We did that. We did that. Wait, some of the 100% monster rarity? Monster rarity, we did not do. We did all of that besides monster rarity. Monster rarity was the only thing we didn't have. We didn't do 100%. We use Jado. Gemling Arc Totem? Okay. I've heard Gemling's really, really good. Ice Wall Tech? Yeah, dude. We're trying. Trying to make a build out of it.
It is done. The first barrier is safe. I will.
No, yeah,
Well, you may.
Gemling totems. Yeah, dude, I've heard the totem thing can go crazy.
the gifting of I will for glory.
How can I? To walk up.
Well, there we go. That was the two hardest ones, right? Ogham's pretty easy.
There is something. It is not. Thank you.
Well, what brings you about what all
This
help
I
go
will-
you should you?
See if anything for me. Are we 58 yet? God, we're so close. We're so close. Okay, well, we got to be 60 to use that. That's fine.
Oh, it's our old.
Welcome,
Make us proud, will you?
welcome.
Poop.
Good luck.
Gone forever. Only dropping minions. I'm telling you, dude, I think the game takes into account what we're playing, and it's like, I'm not going to drop that for you. Like, okay, that works. That works. Strapped to the cabin, can't play. Ah, dude, take the time and enjoy it, dude. Take the time and enjoy it. Ah, dude. You mostly. It's ingrained in the game. It's like give them minions. God dang it. Stuck behind my freaking wall. USA one. Are they? I heard they were like in the elimination rounds. Was this an elimination game or something? I have no idea. I don't follow soccer at all. Or football. Sorry. Soccer, football, whatever you guys call it. Oh, okay. Well, congrats to them. It's huge for USA, dude. I'm telling you, I have no, I don't know anything about USA soccer. I mean, I'm happy they won. Don't get me wrong. Go USA, brother. But I couldn't tell you a single player on the USA team. I like to see USA win, though, for sure. Seeing the US of A winning is a good thing. Whoa, usually she falls down. Oh, God, I was still in that? All right, sure. My God, I'm doing like no damage to them. Oh, no. God, can I just get rid of one of them? Please? God dang it. Oh, I hate these fights, dude. Like, if I could just get rid of one of them. Just one of them. We need more damage. We're about to go gamble. We might have to... God, dude. We might have to go back to the... we might have to go back to the plants build just to get some currency so we can gamble.
Let us deal with this one first. A waste of breath.
Oh, God, dude.
Let us deal with this one.
You dick. The fuck is this? Now she... You son of a... Just wasted all of that.
Now we finish this. Yes!
26 years since they've won? Holy moly, dude. This is entertaining. This is fucking stupid.
We kill the threats first, then finish what we started. I friend the earth. Let your flesh. Fire.
Dude, fuck the fuck off. Like, I can't, like, I have no damage, dude. This fucking staff sucks dick.
Hey, you. Take a punt.
I've only got 4 freaking gambles. Okay. Where is it? I wonder if these are too high level. No. Okay. Perfect. Fire cast. +2. These are terrible, dude. What is going on here? And we can only buy like 3 more. Great. Okay. Well,
Thanks for the chat.
I guess we got to run this character. Great. Great. You'll get one eventually. Where's this guy at? Why does he keep moving? Stop moving. I'd really like to see a staff fall right now, so that way it's something good for my character. How about that? Oh, dude, I started in SSF, so I had this build already. So I need gold so I can gamble for the staff. Woo! Or I need it to drop me a staff right now. What do you think the odds are? Probably pretty freaking low. Golf, dude. Nah, dude, I haven't expanded this map device at all. Like, basically, I got to SSF or in-game in SSF. I ran the Uber Arbiters and then I stopped. So like there's like nothing here. It's all right. I mean, here's the thing. We'll get gold. We'll get gold. We'll gamble. We'll get gold. We'll gamble. We'll get a staff eventually. We'll get one eventually. Oh my God. I forgot all about that slam, I'll be honest. At this rate, it doesn't really matter. Just gotta fill the tree out. We'll run these maps till we can't. Then we'll move out. Was that the only one we had? Oh, no, we can do this one too. Okay. The Gloom Scepter, how much are they going for? I mean, not too bad. We got enough to gamble on 3, but we know we're probably not going to get one. I'm trying to think. What is this gear that we have on anyway? Lightning, fire, intel. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. 30%. Like a lot of this gear, we could transition over to our other character. It'd be pretty good. At least we know we have the gear to wear. I gotta see what level it is. Maybe that would help us stay alive. Gotta see what level we need to be to wear it. Not that bad as earlier in the league. I'm hoping we just get a staff to freaking fall. Here, let's see what level we need to be to wear these. 80, 65, 65, 7. Okay, so we can't wear this gear yet on our other character. Not yet. 1,500? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, yeah, dude. We were talking about it earlier. We were talking about that just earlier. Sorry, I didn't see it, dude. But yeah, basically, it's like... I'm telling you, I think the game seriously takes into account what build you're playing and makes those drop rates fall, where it should be the opposite. It should give you a little boost to the build that you're playing or the character that you're playing to see certain items fall for that character. It doesn't need to be like crazy. I'm not talking about like 90% of the gear that falls needs to be for it, but there needs to be like a little boost, whatever that little boost is. This is why, like, playing the plants character kind of sucks because, like, this jitteriness that happens with it, it's weird. %? I don't even think it needs to be 60%. If we could just get like, I don't even know. Like in all reality, you don't want it that high because then it becomes too easy. I'm thinking like it's probably way lower than that, dude. I don't even know the number. I couldn't even tell you, but like 5%, 10%. if 5% of the weapons that fall on the ground are, let's just say, like, I'm playing sorceress, so I want wands or staffs, right? If 5% of the weapons that fall on the ground are a wand or a staff, 1 in 20 is going to be something that I can at least look at to progress my character. Like, maybe it doesn't even need to be that high. I just don't know. I don't know what the number is. Like, just nothing, dude. Just nothing. I'm not even going to go back and run that. I'm just going to defer it. There you go. Oh yeah, dude. It's kind of like when I was running Sekimas with the character, dude, because we have like 70% movement speed in the Sekimas, like on the relics. So we had like 70%, and then my character also has like 40%. So we had like 110%. And then if we got the 50% movement speed or the 40 or whatever, it's like literally we're moving at like 170% movement speed. It's insane.
Yes.
I guess we'll just run these because I need to fill them out. Might as well do that while we're burning time on these things. At least it's a staff. How much gold do we have? We should be able to go back and gamble for a good amount. Problem is, I don't want to gamble in the in-game mechanic because it costs 16k to reroll. Whereas it costs like 6 where we're at right now. I guess we'll sell them. What the? We just went a big ass circle. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Let's see. Is he gonna be in the middle? No, he wouldn't be in the middle. Oh, this way. Dude, literally, like...
That'll do.
Oh, probably should have gone that way. It's fine. Literally, like, I've ran how many maps now? 4 or 5, and we've seen 2 staffs. Extra fire, cast speed, cast speed. I mean, those aren't great. Oops.
Yes, this This is all we have. I will make use of.
No, they pop up. If they're just white bases, they pop up. They're like black with a red border.
Quickly. Hey, you.
Come on.
You know you want to. Hey, I should have asked for more.
Dude, like this is so freaking bad. And I can't even gamble anymore because we're out of freaking gamble attempts. All right, let's try to let's try it. I really don't want to do this, but I guess I kind of have to. Like what a waste of materials, dude. I don't even know where we're at. Let's see. Fire. Let's do 2 fire, 2 cold to start. Let's do 1 more to cold. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. Now we've got to run this all over again, though, because we've been out of it for so long, probably. Perfect. Maybe that'll get us there. Intel, perfect. That's what we want. There we go. Oh my lord.
This one dies first.
Just kill me now. Are you kidding me, dude? What a fucking joke. That's how that starts. Nah, I almost want to kill her first because she's more annoying. There we go. There's one down. Come on. God dang, dude. We just needed the buffs. I just didn't want to waste the resources, man. I really just didn't. And call the stream early? No, we wouldn't call the stream early. Literally, we would just have to, we would have to grind out the freaking, the plants build. That's what we'd have to grind plants to get gold to gamble. You know, it's going to be really fun. These next two fights coming up, though. Look at what? Last run on the Ice Hag. How many times have you fought it now? Where are we going here? I know, right here. It makes me sad, dude. I mean, it is what it is, right? It's part of the SSF experience is getting your ass handed to you multiple times, and you just gotta persevere. It's even worse in SSF or hardcore, because in hardcore you can't die, otherwise your character resets. So in that, it's even worse because you just got to go ultra slow. It feels like it takes forever. Too many to count, too much minion. Fub gun leveling gear. Oh, dude, no. Can't sell that for 2 mirrors. Dude, we're doing like nothing to these guys. Because you said, can I sell it for 2 mirrors? You can't sell that stuff for 2 mirrors. Here, look. Let me see. No, because this is a +1. Yeah, 3 exalt on average. Here, I'll just we'll entertain it. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. There's a div. Maybe. I don't even know why that's a div. Icy Sorceress looks like Spark to me. It is an Icy Sorceress, though. We're doing things differently, though. How you doing, Ruger? So basically, the way that it's working, Ruger, number one, we're doing it with the Sorceress, which we've never done before. Number two, I can only use a staff. I'm not going wand focus like I've always done. I'm doing a completely different ascendancy. I've never played a Stormweaver like this. I have no idea what I'm doing with the Stormweaver. I'll have to figure out, like, is mana going to be an issue once we turn cast on elemental? And that's the other thing. We're not doing cast on crit. We're going to do cast on elemental, and I have no idea how that mechanic works. Doing all right. Did you sign your paperwork yesterday? Are y'all done? There'd be more. Oh, there's always more, dude. It's ridiculous. Sign everything. After a while, you're like, I don't even care. Just sign it. They're like, well, this is this, and this is this. You're like, I'm done. I'm done. Can you just, thank you. That's no bueno. Everything in here is just like ultra ice resistant. It's terrible. Talking about mushrooms. He's not a botanist. Hey man, maybe he does it on the side. It's his side gig. Is he selling his soul to the devil? No, dude, he's buying it. He's signing all the paperwork for his house that's almost done. Dude, everything in here has 1,000% cold resistance. All right, this fight's gonna piss me off too. I can already tell. Between this and the Chaos Lady, Chaos Lady's gonna be nasty too. She's gonna do her little spinny spin and just take me out.
And with it, your end.
Oh, this is the Chaos Lady. Okay, never mind. I was thinking something else. There's no shot, dude. I got in there. Was my health low or something? Or did that literally just melt me in one fell swoop? We were doing so good.
And with it, your end.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, great. I can't even get out of my way of my own freaking ice wall.
Suffocate. Run.
Ah.
Suffocate.
We almost got her. Woo! Oh my God, it's an Elden Ring fight in here, friends. How we doing? What game were we playing?
Those spirits. What are they doing?
Oh my God, dude, that was a battle and a half.
Seems they gather here with that.
Son is gaming, brother's daughter sings all the time. Your ears are dying slowly.
Correct. They will guide you.
I'm sorry. Dude, that was a battle.
Whisper of what might
That's like I don't know. It's weird to describe. It's fun and it's painful all at the same time. Like when we kept dying to these jerk offs, it's frustrating. But like when a battle's tough like that, like you die to it once or twice, you're like, okay, you're battling it out. You're battling it out. It's actually kind of fun to do that. But then when you die 16 times to him, then it's frustrating. Freaking poison. Oh my God, we're almost there. We're almost there. Let's go fight this dirt bag and then we can go to the mansion. The fight against both of them might be kind of crappy. We'll see. I mean, they're not the worst to fight. But she does have the chaos crap. That could be interesting. Oops. Hey, we got a staff. A little bit more energy shield. That's the other thing. Our gear's kind of busted. I do like some of their lines. Sometimes they get super annoying, though, just saying it over and over. Here we go. If nothing else, I mean, this gets us our energy shield and stuff, so be good there. Oh, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure out what this cast on elemental does and how it works. We're gonna see. Magic crossbows. There you go, dude. Let me see. I'm kind of following my other guide. It's a little bit different, but let me pull it up here. There we go. Hold on. Is it this one? Where? Okay, yeah, it's this one. Okay. Damn it. This is why, right here. This is why they needed to keep the gosh dang recombinator in this freaking game right now. This is a +5, all lightning spell skills, and everything else is pretty much trash. Like, critical spell damage bonus doesn't really do anything for us. Extra cold does. Mana doesn't. Chance of shock doesn't. Like, this would be a perfect example of a recom that would have a high probability. It would be like 40%, 50%, maybe even higher. If we did like a level 5 and like just a random, we can get rid of that. Like, I know I've got tons of stuff on this, but like, watch. Like, can we... I don't even want to abyss this thing, I'm gonna be honest. Like... I don't know if the lightning damage is better or the extra. I mean, without the... Oops. Wait a minute. That's, yeah. Okay, well, I guess technically it says it's better, but I think it's because it's giving us like a massive amount of crit damage bonus. Like, I just don't see how... I don't see how that's better for us. I guess we'll see, right? It doesn't feel much different. Oh, you know what? We're supposed to go cast on elemental too. Here, let's do this. I guess, I mean, it's not worse than the other one, so let's do this. Let's vol it. As long as we can leave. Oh, it gave us 20% crit hit chance. Ooh. Yeah, it's still better. Okay. I was about to say our crit hit chance is pretty low, so what level was it? We need to be a level 66 for that. Was it 12? Or was it 13? Oh, it's a 14. All right, and then I need 4. What can we go? I don't actually. I need only 3 because I need. Trying to think if I want to do Frostwall. Like I had Frostwall in this one. Probably. I don't, or not Frostwall. Flame Wall. Good Lord. I don't know if I want Flame Wall though. Where did I? There we go. Oh no. I'm an idiot. We want Snap. That's what we want. So we want Comet. And we want Snap. Now we're going to see how mana feels. Know what I'm saying? Eesh. And then I'll do like... we want Boundless Energy. And let's do like efficiency so it doesn't cost us as much. There we go. All right. Okay, so far mana feels okay. We're definitely going to want to turn on some energy. We can go grab that here shortly. Oh, shit. God dang it, dude. So hold on, let me read this real quick. So we have to freeze. That's going to be the issue. Oh. It's freeze versus freeze, dude. Right. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know if cast on elemental is gonna be it. If we gotta freeze, because like, I know there's some freeze down here. That's freeze threshold. There's some build up. There's some down here too, right? I mean, I know in mapping it's going to be decent just because we freeze everything, so we'll constantly have it coming down, but interesting. We may have to end up going cast on crit on it. We may have to go crit based, like all the way. Oh, I was back there. God dang it. Ugh. Oh, we didn't go up high enough. Maybe if I take this off and put inevitable critical into it. Jeez Louise, where'd those guys come from? I'm just looking at what I had in here before. Or not inevitable pinpoint. This is where, like... No, so we don't have it. Well, no, because we're not doing crit. It doesn't even matter. I wonder. Do we do cast on crit and just... The problem is that it's going to be like... Boss-wise, cast on crit's going to be better. Let's do this. I need like a freaking I need a perfect jewelers. The Thanos staff, it's not going to happen for a while. Yeah, I know, and that's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, even though my crit is really low, like I could put pinpoint in here. I could put pinpoint in here somewhere. Like we could take out Pierce, put pinpoint in for now. I'm just trying to think like maybe we take that out for now. Let's put pinpoint in instead of Pierce. I just don't know. Like I need a freaking perfect. I need 2 perfects so we can put all of this in here. Cuz I kind of want him to pierce, right? We want him to keep going. We don't want him to be absorbed. Maybe we try this. Yeah, I need a perfect jewelers, man. I need 2 of them bad. You got 30 spirit over? Yeah, because of our chest piece, we got 36 additional. All right, let's try that. Let's see what happens. Like, it's so low, dude. It's okay. It is what it is. Yeah, look, we're not even. I mean, until we can spec into it, it's really not worth it. I mean, we're not high enough level. That's what it is, really. Kind of knew it, but we'll get it there eventually. We'll get it there eventually. You know, that is a good idea. We could throw on Herald of Ice. for now.
God dang, just die, dude.
Let me see if I got any. Because we just spent our 14s on both of those. We got a 13. We can do that. Oh, 51 Dex. Nah. So we can't. That's a no-go. I mean, we might as well just turn it on for the time being. I mean, it is what it is. At least it's coming down with this. We could always do this until maybe we get our crit high enough and then kind of switch over. I was hoping it was gonna work, but I thought it was like when you chilled, not froze. Because if it was chilled enemies, like we would call these things in all the freaking time. Skirt. Oh, I was trying to run to that one like an idiot. All right, here we go. Let's take these guys out.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall
They
dance.
dance while their people suffer.
Barely got out of that. That's it. That's all that dirtbag dropped. Anyways. Trample toe tech. What is that? I don't know what trample toe is. Let me look it up. Hold on. Oh, the boots. Yeah, I know the boots. I've never worn these. I don't know what the effect is for them when you put it on. Like, deal 30% of overkill damage. Interesting. So basically, all that extra damage just goes out to the other enemies. I mean, probably not. I don't think that sounds very good. We did. We witnessed it. We witnessed it. You know what you all witnessed is the completion of another campaign.
I knew you'd know if this. Stick to the cards.
Completion of another campaign run.
You'll be in my songs.
We must leave.
There was a tech with ice wall that's not been nerfed. Yeah, campaign freaking
So
blows.
this time we're ready. If you
Yes.
But we're done with it.
it has been
Indeed.
what have you learned? The time
Let us.
We're done with it. Now we can sit here and just grind up maps. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think literally we're probably gonna have to switch back and forth between. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Anyways, we're probably gonna have to switch back and forth between the plants and this guy. I have to go to the bathroom, guys. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh.
A place to lick my wounds. Well, we try to die then.
Yeah, dude, he's going hardcore. We'll probably do a hardcore run here after a while, just to kind of get it going. You know, the only thing I'm thinking of, here's the only thing. Don't die on me. You're in graveyard? There you go. The only thing I could think of that would make this maybe work, a cast on elemental, would be to literally do every type of elemental there is. We would have to freeze, shock, and ignite. Like, so we would have to spec, like, I don't think that's going to be worth it. We would have to waste so many points. Or flammability. Like, that's all flammability magnitude. Like, there's no... Where's the... Can you not ignite? That's so weird, dude. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I was hoping we could go cast on elemental, but it's not gonna play out the way we wanted it to play out. That's so weird. Yeah, they're like they need to rework that. However, that's working. Like I said, when we're going to be running maps, it's going to work great because when we're running maps, we're freezing everything. So we're going to be calling them in, not all the time, but pretty frequently. Whereas bossing, we're going to call in like 2. I thought cast on elemental, I should have read it. That's what I should have done. I thought cast on elemental was like when we caused elemental effects, like chill and freeze. So like if we were chilling them or freezing them, we were getting a buildup of it. No, it's just when we freeze. That's kind of garbage. That's kind of garbage. Oh, just cast on anything? Yeah, like, you need a shit ton of spirit for that, though. I guess we're gonna go cast on crit. I mean, that's fine. It's still different than what we did before, especially because we're not playing on a witch. We're playing on a sorceress, so it's still kind of new. It's just. I was hoping we could do cast on elemental, but it's not going to work. It's just not going to work. As I look at my things too here, let's see. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the cool thing is that, like, we're going to be able to take all this stuff off once we hit a... I mean, we're probably realistically going to have to get to, like, level 80, 85 before this becomes, like, even viable as a cast-on crit kind of deal. Just because, like, there's a lot of stuff we're going to have to yank out. A lot of stuff. I mean, we're gonna rip out here. There we go. We're pretty much gonna take all of this out. Take all of this out. Take all of this out. We'll keep most of this stuff. Take this out. We'll probably take this out. So that way we can rip down to this stuff, into here. We got to come down into there. There's crit stuff up over here that we need to grab. Meta stuff. We got to make our way into this crit stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. But that's okay. We knew that getting into it. Let's see here. Just for fun. I'm not going to waste those maps, though. Is there anything close to these little towers? Here we go. Oh, requires level 6. Okay. I'm not going to put anything on this. What do you mean till I've oh, because I got to go talk to Dirtbag. Hold on. Where's... How do we... King's March? How do we get back to the Ziggurat Refuge? We gotta talk to him.
What have you learned? The time.
This guy.
He does not wait.
Now it's done. Now we can access it. Yeah, those dudes are the worst. I've never liked those guys. They still kill me, like, even with juiced up characters, because you're hitting them, you don't know it, they're off screen or something, and all of a sudden you got 80 skulls flying at you. If there's like 2 or 3 of them, you're like, well, we're screwed. Your dumb iPad died? I'm sorry, dude. What do you mean we can't access, dude? We just went and talked to Dirtbag.
What have you? The time.
Let us.
Yes, we talked to Scumbag. We shouldn't have to do a map in here. Whatever, we'll just do it.
I have reports of a powerful, but we must not let this stop us exploring. Take them.
But I'm just gonna run a map in here. Just to do it. Let's see if we die in this. We probably will. I thought when you did one already, you were done. Even like if it's a new character.
I need more time. Victory is mine.
Oh, 2 elemental gloves. There you go. You're rocking, dude. Yeah, I figured we were going to die in there. Here, let's see if we can do it now.
What is it?
Should do something with at least a little bit on it. We should be able to do that. And your first exalt. There you go, dude. Oops. I meant to throw that on them. Guys, don't worry. At some point when we get like an actual, you know, decent staff, we're going to go from like T1 maps to T10 like instantly. I hate these exploding things on the ground. Oh man, you gotta love when it throws down your comet and there's nothing there. so slow. Oh, dude, grenades is like incredibly good. Like just all around for hardcore, because like, especially with your flash grenades, you can pretty much clear the screen with those all the time, and then nothing hits you because they're blind. Oh, excuse me.
Face your judgment, Meritus wench. Take their head, or I take yours. The guillotine drops.
I can't do that yet.
Kill the criminal. Face your death.
I would really appreciate it if my comet would start hitting him. There we go. Hot garbage, dude. Hey, now we're level 60. Oh, from life? Get out of here.
Have an order?
Maybe. Come on, dude. We just... we need to hit something. That's actually a start. Oh, you got beat out, dude. That's sick though. In the top 3, that's pretty damn good. I mean, here's the thing. We can guarantee a +5 on that. Cold damage is good because we do cold damage, right? We can guarantee +5. How many do we have? We have 2 more, but we can upgrade the crap out of those things. So like we can do this. I'd really like it to slam a pre... We really only want 1 suffix. How do we... These are all exalt. What are regals? Is there anything we can do for regals? I've never actually... Oh, Sinistral Coronation. Which we don't have that, do we? Well, here's what we can do. Oops. We can hope that it slams. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? We want one bad prefix, basically, is what, or one bad suffix, because then we basically guarantee this essence removing it. So we only want one suffix, and we want it to be bad. Okay. We need a prefix. We need a good prefix. And then we'll rip mana off. Okay. Okay. We just got really lucky on that one. Oh, my Lord. I mean, now it's a slam and pray. You know, we need... It'd be nice to get, like, crits and cast speeds and extra damages. Which one? I would almost rather it be a prefix because we could guarantee a damage pretty much. I'll use my echo too at this point, like just to get something. Wait. Hold on. I thought it... Wait a minute. I thought it removed... Wasn't it a suffix? Just a random modifier. You fuck. Dude, are you kidding me? Did you die? Hopefully you didn't die. Do we chaos slam it? It's a 33% chance it takes that mana off. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, she died? Wait a minute. I thought you were playing a Merc. Isn't a Merc a he? Yeah, dude, I thought it removed a suffix because it's a suffix. It's a random modifier. We had increased cold damage and extra fire, and it ripped the extra fire off instead of that. Get lucky. Rip mana off for something good. I mean, no, we can't do that. We're not going to do that. That's not the smart play. Okay. Okay, now we can desecrate for a prefix. So we can guarantee ourselves another damage. You mother... Oh, okay. You froze her. I thought you said you died. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to try and chaos slam this thing and see if we can't remove mana or attribute requirements. Any of the manas or any of the attribute requirements. Technically, the odds are in our favor. Do not rip spell damage or cold damage or +5 off of this thing. Okay. Do we do it again? We need mana, or intel off of this. Let's go reveal it first before... Let's go reveal it before we do anything. I'm not going to echo it now just because it's not worth it. It would have been if it would have left the cold damage on it. Okay. It might already be an upgrade, I'll be honest. It's not great. It's not like massive or anything, because this is a +5 too. Yeah, see, it's already an upgrade. It's not huge. And it's like 400 DPS. It's an upgrade. All right, here, if we can rip off mana or shock. Damn. I mean, we ripped off mana. We ripped off mana. I still don't think that's better. Nah, it's not. Here, let's do this. Let's vol it. See what happens. It's still not going to be better. We did get a third socket on it though. That actually didn't turn out too bad. Oh, and we got... Oh, wait, no. That's from the sockets. Oh, my Lord. I about had a heart attack. I was like, wait, we got 2? No, we didn't. I mean... We got ourselves an upgrade. At the very end, we got ourselves an upgrade. Very minimal. 400 DPS. We're looking for a lot more than that though. A lot more than that. I mean, it is what it is. You give or you get what you get in SSF. There's nothing else that you can really do about it. I mean, it either works out or it doesn't. And unfortunately, we're like chipping away. We're chipping away, just chip. We're going up in damage, but like just minimal amounts. I'm trying to figure out what my next move is going to be. Mana's not really an issue yet. It may become an issue when the skills become more powerful. What's Elemental Storm? Okay. +2 to limit. Yeah, see, no skills affected. I don't know where we're gonna go with this thing. It's all mana regen stuff. It's probably into this stuff, right? It's probably into the shock or the chill. I don't know. I'll figure it out. No, we're getting ready to sign off. It's like I said yesterday. So yesterday I had to run around and be an adult. Today I have to take my dog to her follow-up appointment for her oral surgery where she had her teeth removed. So I'm getting ready to hop off so I can get ready to go take her to that. Here's the plan. I won't be live tomorrow, right? I'm trying to think of this weekend, because this weekend I have to take my son to camp on Sunday, and it's a 9-hour drive there and back. So Sunday I won't be able to play at all. I can't really play much tomorrow either because we're having our friends over to celebrate the 4th of July, and Saturday we're going to their house. I'm not sure what time we're going to their house though. So yeah, I don't know how I'm be honest. I don't know how much further I'm going to be able to get this build over the weekend. Probably what will end up happening mainly is I'm going to see how good I can get this character to run just like anything from like T1 to T5 maps. If it can't do it, I'm going to have to run the plants build, because at least it can run T15s. It'll get me good gold and I can gamble on stuff. We really need something really, really good. Like I need a staff that's better than this. I need a +5. I mean, we can work with a +5. That's fine. But we need like a +5 or a +6. We need this to be crit. We need this to be crit. We need extra damages and spell damages and stuff. Like we can't have manas and intels and manas on this thing. We just can't. That, and then our gear just needs a massive upgrade. But this stuff will be relatively easy to get as far as better reses, and energy shields are all really low. So it'll get there. But here's the plan. I'll play as much as I can. I will get it as good as I can. If I can't, I'll play the plants build, so that way at least we can gamble on some stuff. That's kind of the plan for it. But like I said, I gotta hop off here. I gotta take my dog to the vet for her follow-up appointment. Hey, happy 4th of July to everybody. I hope everybody stays safe and has a great 4th of July. Be very careful. Don't be the person who goes into the weekend with 10 fingers and comes out with less than 10 fingers. You know what I'm saying? Be safe, be careful, enjoy the holiday, have fun. Monday will come. It will. Yeah, the road trip. Oh, dude, it's the last time I got to do it though. He's not going to this camp anymore after this year, so it's the last time I have to take him on this road trip. Oh, thanks, Goomba. I appreciate that. She's gonna be just fine. She's been doing good, like ever since she got her teeth out. She hasn't really had any issues. She's been good. So I think we're just gonna go there and they're gonna be like, "Yep, you're good." I'm like, "All right, see you later." But yeah, guys, have a great 4th of July weekend, and we will see you Monday. See you Monday. If I'm on this weekend and you guys see me, hit me up. Maybe we can play. Who knows? But outside of that, guys, we will see you on Monday. Have a great weekend. Have a great the rest of your day today, and have a great Friday. Later, friends.